Alright everyone, welcome back. We are live. Everything is up and running, it seems. And we're back some more Terraria, trying to get all achievements. Last time we ended off having 34%, 46 out of the 137, so a little slower, but we'll get there whenever we start making big progress, especially if we go to journey mode to get the rest of them, but that's for another time. We continue on the Legendary Sea where we upgraded our base a bit. We head on over. Yep, we got the starts of a new base going. And we're just going to continue decorating whatnot. Finish this up a little bit. We'll make the roofs look a little better and a bunch of other things, but for now, what we got. Yeah, it seems like some of the moon glows ready. That's excellent. And nothing else already, so gotta keep eyes on that. And I did a little bit of research on what walls I want to use for the background here, but music's a little loud. I know it's on the VODs, like the music's just like super loud. Honestly, turn everything down. Awesome. That should be fine. I just those things are just really loud. I don't know, my computer's just so loud. Like I have this like with 1%. I don't know, we'll keep it there. Got this little lake that we gotta decorate, amongst other things. So then, you know, we'll try and get more into the wall of, like, not wall flesh, Eater World. Wall flesh is a bit further away. But, and we'll fill these with chests, then we'll, I don't know where they'll go that platform and decorate these rooms, and then move the NPCs on in. So, I'm just trying to think here. Because I know I want, like I said, alchemy room in this room. I kind of already want to make this room kind of look like on that. Also, a good building block is bamboo, and I don't know if I can have access at the moment. Yeah, that is a bit fire. This is the music's the only thing that's loud. That's for no reason. Let's see, bamboo grows in the water, so is there any available? And we should probably bring the frogs out. I'm not seeing any. Not a necessary building block, just be nice to have. Oh, there's just a house here the whole time. With the clown bottle and unstacked red potions. Neat. And an alchemy painting, isn't that fitting? There's a bit of bamboo. I can see pickaxe behind these. Not seeing any others. It's really good, like, support block. It's just hard to get an abundance of them in this current environment. Is there any other places that have, like, a lot of water? No, not really. Some right there, but I'll see the bamboo on the map. That's just a tree. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's just head back on over. Let's see. Which one was it? Whoop. Garland. Fascinating. Seems a little bit of a waste, so we're not going to do that. Alright, back on track. Let's stay on track, shall we? Bamboo. The large bamboo. How do I make the large? There you go. We do this and turn these into walls. Okay, that'll make a decent chunk, because if you paint these brown, I grab my paint spray and I put the paint somewhere. I put it in here? Yeah. See, we have these columns here, and then if we replace them, you get something a little darker. I think I'll keep the central one. Rich mahogany, but I can replace the rest. Just add a little variance. I don't say too much of it for some of them, but that's what a lot of people use. Let's see. Fine. Just thinking all what I want to do for these rooms. So just bring sprayer on because I'm gonna grab. Do we not have rich mahogany walls? It seems we ran out. Let's do that. Then we'll just fill in these gaps here. It's kind of left. I guess this works. Were those ashwood walls? No clue. Whoops. I do not have the scraper on me, so we'll do that. We'll just do like a little bit of building, trying to get a general idea of what we're working with. And then we will get back into the swing of things. For doors. What all do we have at the moment? We use Rich Market for the outer ones. For the inner ones, we could just do Dynasty. We could do lead doors, but we don't have much lead though. Just we're gonna make them into background walls. You could see what these look like brown painted. Yeah, I don't really like that, but just for now, what we'll do is this we can separate the rooms and kind of get a better idea what we're doing. So we could go ahead, undo the pane, grab some planked walls, can line the doorways with those. Yeah. A little bit of variance. And for the roof, we could do structure beam there, ceiling blocks, and then do the proper walls for the area. Let's do that real quick. Oh no. Let's just go try and focus on the eater real quick. Let's try and get him. Oh. We're not in any rush. Ow. I was trying to plan things out. Traveling merchant. Hello, Pinky. I can get you in a corner, so we. Seed is here. Oh. And there's the slime staff. Isn't that fun? That's a pretty rare drop. And where's this traveling merchant at? Over here. Yeah. Starvation. That's just revolver. That was the Zappinator, that'd be nice. We could buy more mahogany. I'm not real. Oh, Dynasty. Whoops. I do not know what I'm doing. I'm gonna buy some of these. Just because I think these could look kind of interesting. Not make the entire room out of them, but kind of dumb around like the little arcane room. Bro. How? Are you kidding me? Oh great, my pylon no longer works. That's fantastic. Damn it. Okay, don't I have a... No, I don't have a bed on me. Can I make one real quick? No, I cannot. Why not? I got cobwebs, I got a loom. They're not called cloth, is it? No? Why can't I make cloth? Oh, it's silk. Duh. I'll do it. Let's just make... Yeah, let's make it as ashwood bed. Set our spawn here. Since we don't have any easy ways to teleport now. Let's grab a dirt block, block that in. Yeah, I should probably do that for the zoologist as well. Can I get down here, please? Hello. Locking you in. All those. Okay. Any who's a house. More farming. Seems like these are gonna grow rather quickly. Blink root. Get more of those. We need to get deathweed and fire blossom. We also gotta see what fish are needed for potions. Probably need to make a list out of those. There's the guide. Cool. That's back up and running. Now what was I doing? Right, let's work on just getting the building looking good. So we can't get actuators yet, so the work what we got. My face won't stop itching, so give me a quick second. God damn. So I think lead brick wall would look decently well, but I think we can make some lead brick. Make some of that. And see how that looks. Then we can mix it with like some stone and whatnot. Just lay some out and then we can add variation as we go along. Might also grave paint this. I think it might look a little better. Yeah, I don't think that's terrible, so let's grab some of the large bamboo. Turn the paint sprayer on. And this seems to be about the middle. 1, 9. And, oh, this is a 2-block center? How did I mess that one up? Wait. Huh. Well, damn. That's a conundrum, to say the least. We'll work with it. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfectly even. This would have been nice if I was able to. And turn that off. This is gonna be more of a forge type room. Let's get some. Need some more dynasty water. Do we have some extra rich mahogany? That'll be fun. How's that look? Just place down. Alright, that'll work. We'll need to round paint it, so let's tear that up a little bit. Once we can actuate this, I'll make it look a little better, but it's gonna look a little weird for now, but I will fix it at some point. There we go. I don't think this is looking too terrible at the moment. Probably make some more planked walls for the upper section. Not sure. Also kind of want to see if I were to just use planked walls, which I think I put back up. Also ashwood walls could look good. Where are... Yeah, we only have a few of them, but we can at least pass. Also want to see, would ash walls look better than the recording ones? I think they do. Yeah. They're a little too rough in texture, so I think this just looks better off. Fits the style a little more. I think it would also look better if the supports went into them. Yeah. Then we need a first margony. This that I was using? Yeah. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I think when I've gray paint these will look a little better. Just trying to think what all to do at the moment. Yeah, it looks a little weird. That's not where that was supposed to be placed. Right. And of course we have like a little chimney to it if we feel like it, because we're gonna have balconies up these on the sides of the, whatever you want to call it, a garden tower. Brain is completely malfunctioned. And there's some more blinker ready. Gotta make sure to keep these harvested. And alright. There we go. Because potions are gonna be important. Very important. Then we can use iron fence. A couple of these. I think that will look good. And when the shiver thorns is got done. Lead might have been a little better, but we could gray paint that, see how that looks. Guys, is this an even or odd? I cannot tell. And let me just go ahead and harvest this. Oh. Let's see, this is 2, 3, 4. An odd. Yeah, they're both odd, okay. That's what I thought. I think what to add to the side of those make them look better. Let's see if paint actually would look good or not. Let's do this, grab the paint roller, and swap out the brown. I like the more purplish look or the gray of the lead. I think the lead on its own is fine because I think it adds a decent contrast to things. And it's nighttime now. I think that's fine. Once we start adding more things in here, look better too. So where did I put the Tinkerer's table? It has to be in here, right? Or is it back at the old house still? I think it's still at the old house, because I think I used it for the thumbnail shot. No. Where did I put the Tinkerer's table? Oh, it's probably out here. Maybe not. No, it does not seem like it is. So where did I put it? You need to move. And there. Either I'm blind or I'm stupid and seriously have not a clue where I misplaced it. Probably just buy another one, but I was curious on where the original went. Not in my inventory, right? No. I made sure to clear that out. Well, grand almighty. Good thing we're just doing a bunch of building now, isn't it? I'm honestly really confused by you. Put it. Oh well. Let's buy another. Not the biggest of deals. Anything else ready? No. Right. I see it does place my table. Could I have a new one? A little pricey, but it's fine. Alright, so that'll go in this room somewhere. Put it there for now. Then we got like a little forge thing right here. Or maybe we put the tinker's table here and then the forge here and then that chimney going up. Trying to think. Now that we have these iron fences, what do we... Speaking of the iron fences... How does those look gray painted? I should have just got the paint roller on me. Let's not do that now. Oh yeah, that removes a little bit of the brightness from them. I think it's fine. Okay. We also gotta figure out the storage. We could just use gold chests, or just rig chests, or barrels. How do we make barrels? Do we have access to those? Yeah, we do. Make a couple of those. Yeah, those could go good over here. So we'll put like barrels on like the main ground, and then we can put chests like above a golden slime. Well, let's figure out where that's at. To the right, is it already gone? It's gone already. Well, damn. Mr. Opportunity. Blink root. And a little more Shivathorn. Which finishes that out. Water leaf. Oh, the water leaf is done. Good to know. It's raining. It's hard to tell. Right. We could do like a barrel next to that. And then we could have chests lining up this whole problem is we're gonna get like a lot of stuff. We also can make mannequins, but I don't think I have enough. Okay, I do. Oh, it's just wood, okay. Do those for now. Like one there. One there. And if we make an extra furnace, which we'll probably replace with the Hellforge or something. I don't know. We'll replace this first with Hellforge, and then it won't look as weird having two of them. Place that there. We could put something on the side of it, maybe just another anvil. Let's just go buy one. Just because I can. I can easily make it back. What's the fun in that? Invest in the economy. Okay, and we'll put armor sets on those, whatever armor we can find. No, we just have a lot of mismatching stuff at the moment. I want to get like full sets of things that we can put those on. Yeah, well, work in progress. I also gotta figure out what to do for light in the room. I want to do like a chandelier. The stone one might be best. The mushroom one's pretty interesting though. We can also do one of the fancy chandeliers. Not too expensive. Let's just see what I got. We have an extra chandelier in here. I know that much. Copper ones. Just place them down and see what we think. Definitely don't like the orange look of the copper one. That is pretty interesting looking. Not exactly fitting, but it is something, to say the least. You can also grab... I have all too much marketing on me. Got some of that and add some extra support here, and I just realized that's a gray painted when they're not supposed to be. Do the same on this side. And now let's turn the spray sprayer off if I forget. And these will look better once we get actuators. also hard to tell because the blood moon is red and kind of messing things up. Alright, yeah, you guys. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a mimic over here. Whoop, let me open the door. Can you both be out there helping? Okay, one of them doesn't want help. I about to open up the door, but I was like, yeah, it's not a good idea. Let's not get too cocky. Also, we gotta make this a valid house for the guides. Let's keep that in mind. See what all we're missing. Oh, why'd you both? No, let's just do it this way. There we go. Oh, they can drop Hermes roots. It's interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, it's probably unique to this scene, but I did not knew that about this scene. I'm trying to think what to do for extra storage. Probably just put more shells. Let's get some platforms. Probably just stone ones. Would be best. Do one there. Don't think I could do another because of the support that I place. Yeah. That's fine. Might also make the iron bars go all the way up. I don't know. I think we need to change like the top bit to something else. Maybe that's what we used the planked walls for. How's that look? I think I have the right idea, just not the right wall. We'll come back to that. I think if I replaced this with something else, it would look a little better. Maybe just more stone slab would be better. Maybe I try gray brick. Let's grab more stone. Just see which one I like better. If this is even what I'm gonna use. The blood moon definitely is not making the CC act that much. The lighting definitely does not fit that. So let me keep it with this, and we'll let it sit for a minute and see what we think about it. Let that simmer. Maybe if I add it to the bottom, maybe that will make it look better. I think I like that. Let it sit. Let it sit a minute. Let's grab these back real quick. Put them on the side. There's definitely not enough storage for everything. Ah, there goes the blood moon. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I don't know. Hard to tell if I like that or not. Maybe if I get like other plate, maybe like tin or something. That was, thought I swapped that out with. Alright, that's. Probably gonna go back and forth a bit on this. Maybe if I just extend those down. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we can mix in like tin or something, maybe. That's what we need. Alright. That is not what I meant to do. I'm gonna try to type in brick and instead it is did a bunch of things. We have what's it these? We don't actually have any tin, do we? Got lead, gold. No, we do. Whoops. Let's make a bunch of tin and make some of these. That is more stone looking, so maybe I do have to paint these gray. See what that looks like. I think the tin is not the play. Wait, that's gray brick that I'm placing. Yeah, no. Could look good elsewhere, but maybe not here. Hmm. A lot of experimenting, and usually does not go well, but we're slowly but surely figuring this out. You kind of like the tin brick, though. You gotta have... Yeah, then the gray brick in the corner makes it look a little darker, so it looks like it's more in the background than the foreground. I think it's fine. I think if we just let it sit a while, we'll get more used to it, and then we'll like it a lot more. I just need to figure out what to do for more storage for everything. We could do another set of stone platforms, or maybe do wooden ones, because I'm going to stack one there. Let's do stone for now. And let's make another barrel, I guess. I pressed the X. Thank you. There goes the traveling merchant. And back over here. Revolver. Ultraviolet torches. Which I might buy. Might be able to make this look good. Just a couple. And gold. Okay. Maybe we move the anvil. And just have more barrels. Maybe even a chest. Grab like a wooden chest and let's make another stone platform. And what else stone furniture could we use? The stone table does look decent. What are we missing to make this the house? Table and a chair. We could do stop. Nice. Thank you. We could do the stone workbench. And for a chair, I don't know. We'll figure that one out. I think we can make the stone table look pretty cool. I don't know. Just a thought. We could place this with the chest, and then that be a barrel. We just need a lot of storage for all of the equipment. Okay. How the hell is there slimes in here? Can't you see I'm in the middle of trying to get these guys better houses? Okay. Cannot wait till we get wings, and that's an explosive bunny. Let's not explode our house. For the love of God, why are these here? Let's not deal with that. Hell yeah. It's definitely not gonna be enough storage for all stuff, so I'll add a bunch more barrels placed, even just another on top of this. Got that, we're just missing the chair now. It's a good looking chair that we could just like hide somewhere. The dynasty chair is probably easy to hide. I think my chair is not bad, it looks like a little stool. Let's see, we probably gray paint that. Yeah, that fits. And then we can move the guide on in. And then zoologist will fit in the alchemy room and we'll have to figure that out. I think that's this room done for now. We'll come back to it. And miss blocks. Just let it sit a minute and see how we think about it. Yeah, and I also saw another item. Hold on. If I do... Yeah... Item frame or weapon rack or something could look good as well. Let's just make both. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, that one's pretty big. Yeah, I'll add some character. So, weapon rack. Let's find a good weapon to put in it. That's like the copper sword would be a good one. Because we're going to need that for later. And then for an item rack, what item would be good to add to it? Do I need an item rack to put weapons? I can just put it in there. Maybe I swap those around. If I do scimitar, that kind of shorts in there. Yeah, that adds a little character and life to the place. So let's grab a bunch of stuff and then start organizing out. So put some weapons in here. And we'll put like good accessories in here. Ones that we can use for other things. And here we can start putting armors. Random accessories can go in here. Stop doing that. Cool. Mushroom set. We can put that on display. Mushroom, mushroom. And the hat should be around here somewhere. Alright. Where's the mushroom hat? Am I blind? Probably. Huh. Seems I misplaced it somewhere. Might be back at the old house. Let's swear about empty our inventory first. I'll put weapon... Yeah, let's put weapons in this one and tools on the other side. Oh, there's the mushroom hat. I found it. I also put accessories on these too, if we have excessive amounts of them, and want to put them on display. I'll put heads in that one. Why not? And things we have multiple of course, we can sell. But for now, we're just trying to clear things out. Oh, I like a little staircase going down. Terraforming and whatnot can wait. Can we put pets on these? Yes, you can. Doesn't display it though. We can also hammer these. That's kind of funny. Oh, it's putting in the weapon slot. That's kind of funny. But the Ashwood sword, because like the first weapon we got. Can't really make him display it very well though. That's fine. Or you can make him just swing anything you want. Alright, there we go. Very nicely done. I quite like this room. More we could add too. Still a little dark, but I think that's fine. More lightings be added just throughout this fireplace. Probably some gem spark walls or something. And of course we got this upper room to worry about. It is raining, so we do got some water leaf we can snatch? I don't know what I was gonna say. Brain malfunction. Alright, we have an axe on us. That don't need to be there. Not bad at all. And we're gonna starve here in a second. Actually, no, we're just peckish. It's fine. I'm quite liking on how the house is coming out. Even if it is a bit slow. Also gotta figure out how to get some deathweed and fireballs. So maybe we go do that real quick. Back crab. Okay. Also gotta move our trophies. Make a proper display room. Probably in a basement section underneath the crafting area. We'll see. Let's take a break from that and start working towards the heater. Maybe do make sure it's emptied out. Yep. Yeah, stone lanterns could look good. Light the place up a little more. Anyways, find some fire blocks. I think we can find that. That's why I'm running around here. I think it spawns on the main ground. Not seeing any. I don't know if it spawns up in the ceiling at all. I don't remember if we got any fire blossoms yet. Can they even grow on these grass, the ash grass? That I'm not sure on. I might have to go to the outer parts of the world where all the lava is. I'm not seeing any just from the surface. Yeah. Let's be a little cautious with this. Probably should just use platforms. What's the fun in that when we can cling to the ceiling? Yeah, there's a little bit of land. Nothing on this though. I think those are fire blossom. Just they're not grown. I'm not seeing any in the ceiling. Okay, those are definitely fire blossom. They're just not grown. There's all the Hellstone. Maybe if we get some fire imps to spawn, that'll be useful. Yes, because then we could get the final piece for the fire blossom. We need you to come out now. We get obsidian rose. That'll be the final piece I need for the terror spark boots, I think. So, you know, I don't got water walking boots. Do I? Do we have water walking boots? I don't think so, but I know we're missing the obsidian rose. We got some fire blossom. We just got the seeds for them. Before getting my keybinds, don't mind me. Alright. Ash falls. Let's play this smart. Those are 2 voodoo demons. That's a terrible idea. I don't even think fire blossoms are used for anything particularly useful. Potion wise. I mean, we got the fire aura potion, but I don't know if that's... I don't know. I'm not really one that used a whole lot of potions in my playthroughs and whatnot. But we'll see. And that is a Demon Scythe book, so that's cool. Lucky me, I suppose. Keep our eyes out for Fire Blossom. That's a bomb. Alright, the bats do a lot of damage. I kind of forgot about that fact. I guess we go to the other side, because it seems like none of the fire blossoms really grown on the side. How many deaths are we at? That's not a spell. Almost 100. Neato. I'm gonna hit 100 deaths this stream. Right, let's go to the other side and see if we can find Fire Blossom. I gotta see if I have water walking boots. I don't think I do. That's something we could fish up if we get the obsidian rose. Because that is kind of the hardest part. It's pretty rare drop on a very annoying enemy. That's not even guaranteed to spawn. I went a little too low. This can be bad. We're fine. They're probably you. There we go. Some unready fire blossom. There's our first shadow chest. That's a bomb. And let's actually be cautious of the bats. Ah, the bats are the one that drop lava, not the slimes. That's what's been swapped. I was concerned about my place being flooded by... Ooh, damn. By lava because of that. This could be bad. Just ignore it. We'll be fine. Guys, let's try not to kill that, shall we? Let's keep our eyes out for Fire Blossom. I wonder if I miss a bunch. I'm blind, there's a lot going on the screen right now. Whoops. Fire Imp. Nothing to be expected. A lot of unfinished fire. Roses, not flowers. Fire Blossom. Yeah, the insides look good. I think maybe we could use that against the Eater. If we feel like it. I'll say, when's this gonna do some bombs? Ouch. Can we get a Hellforge early? Don't think we can. I think we do need a pickaxe for it. I don't think bombs are gonna do anything for us. Yeah, we cannot. Right. This is a big house. The bats hurt. We got 4 Fire Blossom and not a single seed from any of them. Lava is dangerous. This is a very, very dangerous place. Ouch. I only came here for some silly little flowers. That's a bomb. I've seen a lot of unfinished ones. I'm not seeing like any like fully grown. It's 2 up there. 1 down there. That's a funny place for that to be. Maybe I'll try taking on the Queen Bee this stream as well. That could be fun. I'm looking mainly down there. I think a few of the fire blossoms spawning up there, but not much. But there probably is a couple I missed. I'm not finding much on this side. I mean, I'm finding a lot, but they're not ready. Yeah, let's not get stuck, shall we? Yeah. Huh. Can you shimmer hellstone brick? Random thought. Let's just add the bone separate. It's pretty damn big. It's not good. That is a hinky serpent. Ow. Maybe that's our sign to head home and try our fire blossom shenanigans later. Try and get him to go that way so I can get through the wall. I mind that. Yeah, he only has 1800 health. Nothing great. Oh my god. We're good. All I gave me were some silly little flowers. Okay, you know what? Let's not extend our visit. We got an obsidian skin though, that's good. Right. I don't think you can shimmer hellstone bricks, but there's that slight curiosity, you know? I'm pretty certain that's something that cannot be done. Yeah? That's all I'm going. I was about to say, where the hell did my guide go? He's up here. Just chilling. Yeah, let's get the old texture. Well, that's cool. Outside way, since that's gonna block space, but that's cool. Getting a demon side book. Pretty cool as well. Let's do... Can't remember what the max is. I think I do... Okay, there we go. I knew it was 200, I just miscounted. Just the calculations, because it's stupid. That could be pretty good. Can I make any of the jungle shit set? Make the hat. That's 5 defense. We'll lose that on. Reduce the mana cost, but kind of just want the leggings, honestly. So let's see what all we need for that. I think that's all in here. Oh yeah, we don't have to go all the way down there now. Yeah, that's 3 extra defense, and we get more mana and crit chance. And we just need 2 vines. Chestplate itself would be another mana and more damage. 1 less defense. Might go for that if we really want to. We do need 2 vines, which is a little annoying. We want to go for that. Yay. Things to consider, chat. Plenty to consider. Well, let's start working on an arena first, and then we'll come back to this. How many bombs do I got? A bit to get started. Do we even have any shadow orbs near here? Oh, let's find out. Let's go take a little bit of a gander. I want to keep the Wither Eye because that gives us an extra summoning slot, which is pretty good when it comes to the vampire frogs. I just want to know if we have... Okay, we have a shadow orb literally right there. And this is close to the surface. Isn't that big of a deal? This sort of suck. I need to bring a peace candle, which is going to help very little, but then we can mine all this out. we can't mine this until we get a better pickaxe. Well, I think we have a idea, so let's get a peace candle first. And let's see, extra platforms. Let's also just grab our bass statue from down here to make our lives a little easier. Let's just bring everything, honestly. We can bring these back later if we felt like it. We're gonna have to use the arena again, so we'll definitely need more. You know what's actually gonna make a campfire real quick. Just keep ourselves alive a little bit longer while we work on this. Will we get to eat our first try? Most likely not. I'm not banking on that in the slightest. Accessories aren't bad. We'll be able to replace that. Probably with the band regeneration or something. And my phone's gonna be low battery warning, which scared the purest hell out of me. 1%. Let me plug that in. Okay, I don't have my charger. Give me a second. I got my charger. I am just struggling to plug it in because I suck. And my headphones fell off. That's gonna sound a little strange. My headphones back on one. Charge. That probably sounded awful. Apologies for that. Okay, damn it. There, Jesus. More effort than I needed to, just to get it goddamn headset plugged in. Yeah, we probably could find some death weight on the surface. Alright. Let's do... Alright, shall we? Oh, that's the crawler. I was like, the hell is that thing? So let's do... Platform... Peace candle... Heart lantern... Campfire. And the bass statue too would be useful. Yeah, 'cause things are still gonna spawn. Oh. Trying to work on an arena for this. Yeah, we got plenty of gel. Just go for it. Ooh, we could use a rainbow boulder during the fight. Wait a minute. How do I trigger that? Do I just... I didn't do anything. Crap. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit of patience and time to get this properly bombed out. Oh. I'd use walnut. Yeah, I hope that rainbow boulder helps us cheat the hell out of this. Yeah, I should probably block this off. Yeah. Later problem. I saw that one coming. Saw it literally as soon as it happened. be cautious bombing around the thing, of course. Start bombing a little bit of the ceiling. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how big I want to make this. I'm just gonna just keep bombing till I run out, honestly. Let's hope the boulder carries us, which I doubt it will. That's why I want to be as prepared as I can be. Now, the shopping merchant is probably selling some sort of food and I just overlooked it. I bet that's a thing that happened. If I bomb that, pretty sure I'll activate the bolt at the same time, and maybe that can help us get some free, easy damage. I'm trying to get right there. Try to destroy as little background as I can, but not much thinking about it. This is a decent size, but I think we need to make it a bit bigger. Just a bit bigger. And that's a devour. Come on, buddy. Forgot that's not the storm spear. Really, another? I missed like all of those. Yeah, it's really slow is the problem. When it comes to the eater, when he's really big, takes up the entire screen, I didn't think that'd be as much as a problem. Well, the fact this is big enough to start getting enemies to spawn is reassuring a bit. Holy crap. Thank God for this weapon. It's probably a decent size to give it a good hearty first attempt. Get a little more rods, I could finish off that little section. Besides that, I think that's pretty decent. Let's go grab some more stuff. We're going to want a lot of platforms. We're going to want a bunch of potions. Regen, swiftness. Shine, probably good. Let's grab. Yeah, let's go shine that out just so we can see a little better during the fight. Grab a bottle. Now I can go and place down a platform just to temporarily be able to make a few extra things, such as quite close to the chest. Iron skin. I don't think I'm close enough. Let's move this a little closer. There we go. Got a lot more irons to do. Iron skin. We got swiftness and whatnot. After we did magic damage, probably be good. I doubt we're gonna do his first attempt, that's why I'm nervous making all these potions. Danger sense would also probably be pretty good. Do we have an extra? Yeah, we did one. Okay. We also need a good food source. I don't think anyone really sells any is the problem. We can make more blackened fish, but don't really, not really that good. Let me search out some better food options. Give me a second. See what all we can do at the moment. All the basic stuff. The merchant in the snow biome is an easy one, but yeah. Oops. Could have made cooked fish instead of black fish, which would have lasted longer. Good to know. A lot of options, but there's a lot that we don't have materials for. We do have a frog, we can make that into something. I also have the gem critters that we can turn into food. Good to know, because a lot of those spawn around. The hell? Mushroom and goldfish also. I don't think I have any goldfish. No. I don't think I got any during the rain. So let's make a cauldron, because we'll definitely need that. And let's see what all we can make. Instead of just going down this entire list. The color cauldron is it. Cooking pot. Medium is not too bad. Yeah, minor also has seafood dinner, which is not too bad. I think those fish are used for something else. Let me check what potions these make before I invest in that. Alright, guide is up here. Gotta use that. Okay, yeah, those are just for like recall and whatnot. So yeah, we'll go for that one. Alright, so let's go to the demolitionist, get a couple more bombs. And of course, immediately an enemy. Really? Right. Nope. Damn it. Saw that coming as soon as I pressed the dash key by accident. I need you. Alright, here we go. This is all for nothing, chat. All or nothing, I mean. Well, actually, we can make the jungle legging if we want. I think that's probably something we need to do. That'd probably be a better idea. Let's get jungle leggings before we do anything else. That would be good to have. Also have 5 gold. I mean, let's not do that. Also, the frogs can be cooked into food. Saw that. Just see if we can get a man-eater to spawn. Not the guys I want. I do not want hornets. Good weapon, just very slow. Seems like a good grind spot. Just need a couple guys to spawn. There's one. And there's another. There's one vine. Need one more. I'm probably gonna die here though. Oh, there's some guys. Alright, the skeleton trap. Almost forgot about that. Still don't know where the hell that it's coming from. The skeleton statue's somewhere around here. I have no idea where. God damn it, someone. Oh, that my summons are killing everything except the things that are actively killing me. Please just drop a vine. Thanks for not dropping a vine. We're good on potions for now. There you are. Drop a vine. Thank you. All I needed. Cool, so now I can make the jungle leggings. I'll go with 3 defense, more mana and whatnot. Oh god, I don't realize how much those were giving me. Jump. Maybe if we don't use them then, because that jump is kind of nice. Now, we'll try it. Okay, roller skates give us just as much, so yeah, we'll use that. And besides that, what's it gonna do? We can retry Reforge and the Scythe as well. How much does this cost for Forge? Probably a couple gold. Yeah. Hurtful. I'll try to get something like less mana cost. Well, you know, whatever. Let's roll with it. Not waste too much gold on that. Okay. Anything else I need before I go? I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing. Preparation wise, potions, armor. We replace a royal gel with something. This is warding, so we want something with warding. I'll have to reforge something else. Mana regeneration would be nice. If we, how much is it? Whoops. See how much it costs to reforge the band. A little bit. Do not want menacing. Don't want to move soon. The hell is this luck? Oh crap, I should have took the 2 defense. Oh, that worked. Perfect. Well, besides all that, I think we're about just ready to do our first Wall of Flesh, not Wall of Flesh, Eater Worlds attempt. I am very nervous. Again, one should be. Going against a boss. Whoops. Why is this being so stupid? The bad that you had them reach at the very end, but that's alright. See if we make sure we can actually reach that platform. That'll probably be a useful banner to have up here. That's a brook of pot, that's what that was. Oh, there is a mimic. That's what I thought I heard. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna die. Okay, literally everything's not working. I can't fly, I can't float, I can't do nothing, I can't breathe. I probably do want to kill this guy for money, though. Yeah, let's actually place this down. Wow, it's the enemies that keep spawning. God damn it. P-scaling got nothing when it comes to the spawn rates of the Crimson and Corruption. Think that'll work? It does. Course. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's good. So let's see, what height is that? 'Cause that's like a perfect height. 9 blocks. Yeah. Damn goblins. And there's a block in the way, of course. Not much I can do about that one. That's gonna get us killed, I feel. Yeah, legit can act places where I went. Almost had it. When low and would be perfect. So on me. Close out that. Make sure you guys can actually see the game. I never know when things are gonna break, so gotta be cautious. So I can turn that off now. And we do at least one more platform down below. Alright, I cannot float whenever I got the things on. Why can't I? Oh, they moved. I think I might be hitting a spawn limit though. It's gonna mess up the wall of flesh. No, why do I keep messing this up? The eaters spawn, so he doesn't mess up the eaters spawning. And it seems pretty good to me, chat. I probably want to clear those guys out. Just in case. That's probably gonna cause more problems for me. Why are you guys here? Why is the goblin army here? god. Alright, well. Fine. The wall of flesh. No, well. Eater Worlds is going to have to wait. Yep, and there goes the nurse. Alright, well, I hope you guys are here for the long haul, because this is not what I wanted to do. I was so excited for the boss. This sucks. How'd you get stuck in there? Damn frog. Oh boy. Not much good commentary getting over this. How's you guys' evenings going? So far, nothing too crazy going on my end. Same old boring stuff. Working. Yep, that's about it. Few games played. I haven't really played bad. I wanted to grind the double X to be a little more, but eh. If they're gonna do it every event, then it's not special anymore. It's still cool, don't get me wrong, it's good for people that aren't Prestige 20, but like, I just don't have the time to grind it the way I once did. Maybe if they do like another anniversary event, then I will, but besides that, not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna start starving, aren't I? No. How long does this last? 14 minutes? Yeah, we'll eat it now. There's our harpoon. Yeah, I don't know. The Curacao event's a little underwhelming this year, but it seems to be more of a promotion for the player customization, which might come out after the event is over, based on the fact they're like just giving it to us, and they're like, it's right on the verse. Like, it makes it seem like it's really hinting towards it being as soon as the event is over. Still a cool event, still love it, just wish there was a little more challenge, because they already showed 3 cosmetics, but they didn't make it like, each tier you get something new, you just give you all 3 cosmetics in one fell swoop, which I don't like. It would been better if it was like tiered, that way there's more incentive to do it. Because like, you literally just grind like a couple rounds and you immediately got all points, because me and Kangu literally beat the event like the first like 2 hours, and it's like, well, that kind of sucks. Kind of blows. It is what it is, but still gonna complain about it a little bit. It's more why can't I think of the word? Constructive criticism than anything. It's because I'm real passionate about the game and just love it. So when something just isn't quite the way I want it to be, then of course I'll give feedback on it. When you're passionate about something, it's not that I'm hating on it, it's just because of that. Don't mind me wording things very poorly, I'm stupid. Stupid and tired. Grand combination. Come on, just be over already. Also, what are you guys doing back in here? Go fight. Speed this up. There we go. Well, we can't use the pylon now, so that's fantastic. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's do this. Wait, I need a bomb. Don't need one, but it would be nice to have one. There we go. Let's do this. Let's see how much this rainbow builder helps in this little endeavor of ours. A very fortunate placement for it, but how well will we be able to survive to utilize it is the question. Very, very good question. Oh, here's a stop. Let's clear all the enemies before we do anything. And we can go ahead and clear out more of this. Gonna break a bit of the platform, that's fine. This gives us a little more room to maneuver. I think our vertical space is fine. We can also get rid of this before it becomes a problem. I didn't even break any platforms. Look at that. Alright. Buff up. And let's get the show on the road. I think it's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I won't do much, but for first attempt, yeah, he is a lot bigger than I thought. So, arena needs to be bigger. I think I got some shadow scales out of that, maybe. If I'm lucky. And if it's only those damn eaters in its spawn. Oh, I didn't set my spawn point. I don't know why I did that. If those eaters didn't spawn, I think I probably would have been okay. We did really good damage, half health, but we just didn't have a big enough arena to maneuver. That kind of sucks. But now we know. I didn't realize he is going to be that goddamn big. I knew he was going to be bigger. As I expect, massive. Stupid damn. If only it wasn't for those damn things. And I don't think he drops any shadow scales. Unfortunately, yeah. Actually, no, there's some. Literally only one, though. It's not enough for anything. Well, you live and you learn. Yeah, only 2 shadow scales. That is not good enough for the pickaxe, unfortunately. I think there is any more. If there's any in the walls or anything. That arena was just far too small. It just sucks to mine these since you need Nightmare pickaxe or bombs. I think we'll just buy a bunch of dynamite then. Okay, so what does it take to make his spawner? Not those apparently. We could also try the brain. We felt worthy enough. Let me just change my sitting position. That would also be pretty good. Shadow skulls. We need, yeah, 4 more. Damn. Seriously don't need these for the... How do I make the... thing then? Hold on. Can I please open that? Vial... I think it's just vial powder then. Yeah, and then chunks. Not mean to make that much. It needs to be made at an altar, so let's see, we barely have enough for another 10 grand. Do you have any dynamite? 3. So many just random things. An Aether monolith. God, those are expensive. Needed though. I don't want the monolith. Damn it. And of course, we had 1,000 cobwebs in the way. And inventory being completely full. Of course, more goddamn things exploding. Can you stop exploding? You're ruining the look of this place. Yeesh. Well, now we don't have any potions to quick sec. Let's go and just do that. Need you to move. Well, we had the right idea, just bad execution. I think the moon glow is ready. Let's do Shiver Thorn. I don't know if those are all done. And moon glow. All done. And let's wait the rain to get the rest of those. Lovely. So yeah, I think we just had a bit big arena so we could dodge around better. I think we could have had that. Rainbow Boulder helped a bit, but I think we just need to get good. And not be unlucky with spawns. Alright. Let's go ahead while we have the downtime. Grab these and move them. That. And then let's do nothing because there's gonna be 1,000 enemies that's gonna spawn and I will just be completely stun locked to making any progress. Yeah, now there can be bees. And my guys are gonna do nothing about it. Thank you. Goodbye, platforms. Oh, I placed 3 dynamite down. I guess not. Can you guys stop? Probably set my spawn. Most definitely gonna die. Especially whenever I legit can't climb up a rope. I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Now there's another devour. Come at me. Yeah, you thought. And, yep. Immediately another. This. Start carpet bombing these. Oh, great. Did not account for that. Yeah, it's fine. Let's let it drain. Okay, where will that drain to? Just gonna turn to obsidian mainly. Let's just do this. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a waste, but that's fine. Oh, I gotta love arena building, especially whenever it's all crimson. Whoop. Oh, boy. Well, got stuck. That's fine. It's probably gonna be big enough though. We can give it at least another good hearty attempt. We'll need to remake all of our potions. You know, small price pay. Of course, is immediately devoured just to spawn camp me. This game is so damn wonderful. Maybe I'll like grind for like fledgling wings or something if we struggle too much. Just an idea. Poor guy cannot sit around. That's asking for death. But I got poo blocks out of that. That's the whatever you want to call it, mimic. Why are there jungle enemies spawning? And where's my damn summons? Why are you killing the enemies furthest away instead of the ones directly on top of me, you know, from the killing me? Maybe we need to work on getting a sentry as well. At least, god damn it. I legit can't do anything. I can't swap items, I can't jump, I can't breathe, I can't blink, I can't nothing. Oh my god. Oh, we're definitely well over 100 deaths by now. Oh, well, actually, we're only one away. That's definitely gonna happen way sooner than later. And maybe we get the Brain of Cthulhu a try as well. Just for the fun of it. The Brain of Confusion is about as good as the Worm Scarf. So. I think the entire, with the bee seed, I think the entire surface is also jungle on top of being corrupted. Okay. Which explains why the spawns are so unbelievably insane. It's a mix. How tall is this? 7. Get down to there. And I'm stuck. Maybe I should combine the Band of Star Power with one of the... Yeah. I'll have to get another good reforge, but not too big of a deal. Oh, completely whiffed all those. You only kill 25 hours to get that banner. That's good to know. Should probably immediately place that. And that looks like a devour. Also, the fact you can't use the rock boost with the roller skates makes sense, but that's what's also getting me killed. Maybe we wouldn't use the roller skates until we get wings. But then maybe using the slimy saddle would be a better approach then. So let's swap those out real quick, this thing. Yeah, that'll definitely be better, movement-wise. I got some trickier situations. Hours. You'll probably help. There we go. Totally forgot to use that. That could have helped a little bit. We definitely could go deeper. God damn you. Well, maybe we just give this a shot, see how good this is. Yeah, this is pretty excessive. I think maybe now we go and work on that. Okay. Let's see. Let's make the Band of Star Power. Yeah, okay, that removes the regenerate, right? What would I get rid of for that? Technically, I don't need this, so I can replace that, yeah. Make one of those. Let's see if we can get a good modifier on it. So, what does it take to upgrade this? We might already have the stuff for it. Might not be useful though. Mix it to shackle, which restores mana when damaged. Yeah, I think that is better. Let's make the cuffs. That gives us 1 defense. Maybe we'll try forward in that. And we mix the social magnet, which we can't get yet. Well, can get, just don't have. Let's see. Good enough for me. We're gonna go full magic on this. Okay. I had that explosive bunny spawns near my house. Anyways. Let's do consumables. Let's do iron skin. Let's do regen. Let's make both these. I need more deathweed though. Can we make a danger sense? Yes. Water thorns might be good. Save our deathweed though. Let's do night owl, a shine potion. Let's see, we need swiftness. Apparently we already have a thorn swish, let's grab that. We did make a regen. There's a traveling merchant. Apparently we have 29 fire blossoms. Apparently we've gotten quite a bit around our base. We just haven't gotten any seeds, unfortunately. Trying to think what other potions we might be able to make if we just fish stuff up. And for now, that's probably good enough. We could try more later. Where are you at? Over there. Where? Oh, you're inside the house. Duh. Yes, hello, doggo. Sake, but not too useful for me. Yeah. I didn't realize there was like customized sprites for those, which makes sense because all the NPCs have them. The newest update. Where's the cat staying at? Cat's staying up there. See what the cat looks like. Absolutely beautiful. Cutie, that is legit the perfect name. Exactly what you are. Let's grab these back. Alright, anything else? I do need to make a cooked fish. Can I not make the dinner? No, because I think I need one more of the fish, so maybe we'll go grab that real quick. Can I stop? Yeah, let's grab grubbies and let's go this way so we can warp over to grab another fish. Where's that fishing spot? Below us. Why can't I close out the goddamn map? Right down here. There we go. One specular fish. Crates are also good. Come on. Need one little specular fish. Oh. I heard a little bot thing. I looked away. I'm gonna be my mic. Oh boy. I think I ate cat specular fish here. I think they're just more of like an uncommon fish since they're used for potions, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Just head back here. spare that so I don't actually get rid of it. And also my potions. I think that's all I knew about being quick stacked. I don't mean to do that. Okie dokie, I think we're ready for another attempt. Let's see how this goes. Quite nervous about this. Alright. I think we're good to go. Spawn point set. Head on down. There's no 1,000 enemies ready to get me. There will be as soon as I spawn this in. Make sure the bus station's reached this far. No, if I do that. So 3 will just devour and then we'll get this underway. Hooray! Everything's equipped. Buff up. Melees are bad. Yep, bats in the way. Typical. That second. Well, those goddamn eaters. I think he spawned in the eaters. That was really close. God damn it. If I didn't get trapped there, I think we would have had that. I think we legit would have had that fight. If it weren't for that. I think he spawned them in. I think those are what got me killed. Literally had that fight. Can this goddamn stupid damn zombie move? Do we get any more scales? A bit. Do we have enough for our pickaxe? No? Yes? Awesome. Would love to defeat him though. We're like right there. We just need to be a little better at dodging. We got super close, but then we got stuck. Okay, well. Guess we try again. Yeah, enough for that. So we could go for a Hellstone breastplate. Just to cheat a little bit. Because why not? So let's do Demonite. Convert all that. And let's do Nightmare. Why am I blind? Oh. Barrel's bite from something. And we need more vile powder. Go. I completely forgot about that dude. Did I? I don't know. No, I went to him. Pretty sure I did. Anyway, so let's grab the obsidian skin potion. And let's go to the right side, grab a Hellforge and Hellstone. So let's equip. Oh. Ooh, some fire blossom. I did not mean to do that. I meant to use the axe. There we go. Now we could start. Probably jot down some trees while I'm here as well. Can always use more ash wood. Yeah, I think my add-on that would have just been used to grappling hook to try and get through them. That would have been the way I could have survived that situation. Damn, how the come I miss all this fire blossom? Oh, we definitely have enough seeds now. That's one thing I could have checked is the... Of course. Why not? Okay, yeah, that's a bad idea. Miss. Oh, there's so many goddamn enemies are in the mud room. Boop. Nailed it. Like all the precious little hellstone we can get. Need to get the forge first. And we'll be good. Thank God we got the lava charm pretty early on. Well, that's a bone serpent. That's gonna ruin my day. I just need one L forge before I die. I need you to move. That's kind of rude. Sir, sir, this is kind of stupid. Sir, sir, sir. I need you to stop this. I literally just... Okay. Legit couldn't do a single thing. That was awfully rude. Literally wanted that right there and we would have been fine. But of course, welcome to the legendary mode. I think it requires us to make the fire potion I'm thinking of. I can't wait to just take 80 minutes to get to the other side because there's just so many damn enemies in the way. Ouch. Could have healed the nurse. Stupid damn blood moons. God damn it. Why do these zombies just have like a million-mile leap? Oh, of course. Well, I'm gonna be stuck in this lava for a minute. There we go. Just barely got that. Why there's so many goddamn eyes? Oh my god. This is so stupid. And I can't jump. I legit can't jump. Cannot jump. Can't cling to... I damn the roller skates equipped so I could climb rope, but apparently not. Or probably like what, 105 deaths or something like that. Under 2 only. Can I climb up here now? Wasn't that hard? I know I should just place platforms, but with it being a blood moon, I can't necessarily do that. Blood moon kind of throws everything I ever had planned in the water. Can you not? I think even if you fly to space, zombies will still jump and hit you. Just because. Let's get infinite jump height. I just need one Hellforge and a couple bits of Hellstone and I'll be free. That's all I want. Yeah, let's deal with that bat, because bats are not very pleasant to be around. Holy hell. And I'm stuck. I don't know where the hell my vampire frogs went. They're gone. As long as the bone serpent doesn't spawn, we should be fine. Let's go ahead and let's just proc it now. Wherever it is. Nope, we're just gonna die. Sure about a mining potion. Can I switch my pickaxe, please? Ooh, wait. I saw the Erosivian Rose. That is excellent. Just need the water walking boots. We got the terror spec boots. I'm gonna turn those guys off before they kill a voodoo demon. That would not be ideal. Need a new patch. So hard to tell where I am. Oh, and I need to stretch. Oh, isn't this fun? Yeah, I'm feeling that demon's about to snipe me. And that's my death. Well, we got a bit. We only got a bit, if I understood. Damn, I need to be hurting. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. Let's just immediately teleport back. I think, isn't it the rose is combined with this? No. It's combined, yeah. I'll need water walking boots. We got flurry boots, but we don't got the water walking ones. Once we find those, then we'll be good. Let's see, was I right about needing Hellstone for the fire potion? For Red's potion, but not quite the one I was thinking of. Speaking of which. That's all done. Now see Deathweed, and this will be nice and set for us. Let me go. So we had some empty spots. How did I get birds? Ooh, okay, yeah, those require a little bit more than I thought they did. So I guess that's something for another time. Alright, I guess we'll just make a bunch of hellstone then. After we place the forge. Beautiful. Well, we could use that as a piece of furniture. Why not? And I need... So now we can make the lava magnet. Of course, quite a bit though. Definitely need more hellstone. Let's just do... So that's hard move. Make the bug net. It's melee and one. It's only 2 extra defense, so yeah, we won't worry about that. Unless we go for the volcano. And yes, that would be pretty damn powerful. Okay, we don't have enough abilities. So I want Imp Staff, Bug Net, and we need a lot more. Right. We make another obsidian skin. What is that? No. How does one make obsidian skin potion? Probably requires a fish of some kind. Oh, it's right enough obsidian, so I have enough hellstone. Okay, we won't worry about it then. Now, if we need obsidian, let's grab our water bucket, which I believe was in this chest. Let's start a spawn here, so we don't keep teleporting back. I keep forgetting to do that. So closest lava pit. Let's see. Not really any that's like too close. Yeah, above the highest pylon. I didn't bring blocks for this though, did I? Nope. A good spot, like right here. So then let's block that off. Could have used that. Hello, Flinxes. My inventory is a mess. What's favorited? Oh. Oh, I got the royal gel on. He was coming over here to say hi. That's fair. He may quite drop you in lava, but... I don't think I'm quite doing this right. I think we just need to block it up a little more. There probably is a better method of doing this. I think these slimes are stopping in the way. Where the hell are my... Oh, why are they unsummoned? The hell? That should be good enough for now. Why am I slow? That's weird. There we go. It's more like it. And we have a little bit left over. And let's go ahead and put Grubby away. And let's go put Neem away. And now let's go ahead and make a bunch of stuff. Such as a bug net. The volcano. Like the imp staff. Nice. And we don't have enough for armor, but I'm not too worried about it. Pickaxe we didn't good though. No, we don't have enough of that. Right. Let's go reforge that. That's not quite what I want, but I will collect your money. Yeah, ruthless is good. I'll take it. And we'll put the vampire frog staff up. You guys have been retired. Very nice upgrades. And we'll replace the blade of grass. Let's go ahead and do some crazy work for us. I could put the bucket up for now. The shimmer pylon up. We'll put you in there. Okay. I think once we get the potions ready, I think we'll be good for yet another attempt. We're right there, on the verge of winning. Very close. Now we'll try the brain as well. Sorry, my brain is completely blanking on what the hell I'm doing right now. Potions. I need more water, so let's grab that sink out. Should be in here. Put that down. Let's grab what we currently have. So we have another shine, night owl, reach, and swiftness. Okay. And we can do and swiftness, iron skin. We can do the magic ones. Shine. Oh, no, the thorns. Not gonna really worry about it. Didn't. Hard to that's anything. And not depression. Well, danger sense. Didn't really help. Yeah, it's the hunter potion I need. I was using the wrong one, but I'll try shark fin. We could use that for better things. And we don't really have a better food source, so with these upgrades, I think we'll be fine. Minor, but it'll work. Okay. I think we are about ready for another attempt. And this time, probably going to win. If not, that's gonna be whack. And things aren't even a force to best it could be. We need more like defense forges. Fine. And new imp staff's gonna go crazy on top of everything else, of course. We could try the brain as well, just for a little fun. Oh yeah. He's gonna do some crazy work. Let's wait to heal to full, and we'll get this party underway. Why did I do that? Can't you see I was trying to place torches down? Whoop. Right. I love the volcano so much. Or the fiery greatsword, as it once was called. Alright, cool, I think we're ready. Full send. Yeah, it's not good. Yep, alright, well, this run's dead. Yeah, that's probably the worst attempt so far. Yeah, I just got stuck and got completely obliterated. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I didn't even use the potion, that's why. Whoops. Maybe if I use my potions, that probably would have helped. You really want to come at me? Right. Well, let's see if we can get anything on the surface, any, like, materials. Bro. Excessive. We're looking for deathweed. We want to break it with our hammer. Ouch. Well, there was some deathweed, but I didn't do what I needed to do. Oh, I don't have the lava charm on. That'll do it. And there's some deathweed to the left there. Yeah, it'd help if you, one, use your goddamn potions, and two, if you put on the goddamn lava charm before jumping in lava. Bro, really? Spawn camping? Very cringe behavior. And yeah, there's some deathweed there. Wait, there's some right here. Oh, we got a couple seeds. That's all we needed. Okay, I was going to try and dash, but my dash apparently gets disabled in space, so that's good to know. And it does not. It's just being dramatic. This game just hates me. Press the dash key. Dash doesn't work. Try to heal. Heal doesn't work. Right. Well, at least we got a few death seeds now. So it rains, I need to do all the water bloom. Water leaf. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I guess we just go again. This time with potions. Let's see, you know what also would help a little bit? Keep that with us. Oh boy. Didn't expect to be able to beat this easily, but I wasn't expecting to struggle this bad. Especially after we got so close. I mean, we didn't use potions, but still. Once we're out of mana, I need to switch over. And of course. Oh, seems we're gonna have to wait longer. Okay, at least make the summon. And I'm stuck. Maybe just replacing the feral claws would be better, too. I don't really know what access to replace it with, though. I don't really have any other good ones. Besides, like, mobility ones. Of course. Try not to hit that. Come on. Stupid worm. Also, maybe a danger sense or hunter potion would actually be pretty good. Because couldn't keep track of where everything was. Another 10th problem. Make sure we're full on health before we do anything. Yeah, make sure there's no bats in the arena. Alright, screw it. Not good. Well, we're dead. Where'd all my health go? Now that one was the worst dead by far. Where did all my health go? I healed and it did nothing. Am I out of health potions? Or is it just because the worm hit me? Ah, this is so stupid. I'm missing good upgrades. We can do this. We got so close one attempt. Maybe we do use the vampire frog stats. Maybe we do 1 and 1. That's what we do. Ah, bloody hell. I think maybe we keep the vampire frog staff on us if we do 1 and 1. And we need to get better accessories on top of that. And nothing I have in here is anything crazy good. No. Just mainly needs to reforge things and I just need, I don't know. I think potion wise. Let me look at a list of potions. See if there's anything we can really do to be better. And of course there's a 1,000,001 ads, so I actually can't see a goddamn thing. Hate goddamn wiki sites. Let's do buff potions. The endurance would be kind of good, cause on. What's that do? Oh my god. I might just give up trying to look at this wiki. Maybe try and find something else. Yeah, reduces damage taken, so definitely want that. I just really don't want to do fishing right now, but I guess that's kind of something we don't have a choice on in the moment. Rage fish would also be decent. Splunkers, summoning. We could do a summoning potion if we felt like it. I just got a text message. A missed call. Potential spam. Right. I'm gonna worry about the summoning potion. Mainly these ones, so we need armored cave fish, the rage potion, critical strike chance. We might as well as get that. And then the wrath potion, ebon coil. And then armored cave fish is just in the underworld cavern. Grand. We'll need more rotten chunks as well. Damn and M&M. So I don't know, I might be able to just fish on a little pond. You know, there's not that much water in it right now. Yeah, there's not enough water for fish here. Where's a good fishing spot to try and get this? Just below there should be good. Yeah, it should be fine. Where did my fishing already go? Damn. Okay. You're gonna take forever, aren't you? Maybe we should do some Angler quests as well. You know, let's see. I don't know what time of day it is. We need to make a watch. Let's do, I think tungsten one is one that's used for... It was not. I'll have to shimmer that. Yeah, it's a gold one. Do we have the materials for that? 1 second. Don't think we have a compass. No. Well then. Turning knife, I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and just toss that down. Do a quest, underground caverns. We can get that over here, hopefully. See, this might still count as a surface. So where it would count as underground. How many good water areas over here? I really got no good, like, cavern spots. This was a cavern pylon. I guess we can try over there. And I'm stuck. We gotta go this way to get there. Up and around. No, we can't really do nothing about it. And this was not the right way. Right, I don't got the charm on. We could try fishing here, but there is a bigger spot just around the corner. How the hell did I get there? I guess I do gotta go around this way. This is so damn confusing. And this poorly dig up. I got him. That's not good. We're gonna die here. As I cannot move. Well, so much for fishing, because now we gotta dodge a boulder for 20 minutes. Okay. Everyone's favorite time waster. I guess we turn this in before it's too late. I seriously got it because this pylon moved. And of course. Yeah, maybe I should put a little more. Servant training, first achievement of the stream. Jesus Christ. Achievements can go faster once we beat this damn difficulty. I'm not expecting the worm to be such a troublesome little thing to kill. I'm going way too far. Yeah, let's remember that we're... Okay, seriously. I don't even know what happened. Literally, I just spontaneously combusted. I actually touched that little lava thing, and then it just went on down over from there. And I hate that respawning's 15 seconds. That is probably the worst feature in the game. The fact you can't change it sucks. So bad. Also, it's 4:30. I'm trying to remember when, like, morning and night are. Yeah. Surface and in surface tundra. I might be able to catch it here. Don't know if this will count or not. Give it a shot. I need some angler quests to get some better fishing accessories. Let's not use that bait. Or he's gonna forcibly make me use it. Where's my grubbies? I think that's why. This might count, this might not. Not like this is necessarily a quest I can do. Can you guys not suck at killing enemies? Daggerfish. Yeah, maybe this is a quest that we can't necessarily do. We'll just worry about it later. Ooh, jellyfish. Any day now. Any day now. You know. We'll give it a couple tries. If not, I'm just gonna go back to try and catch the whatchamacallit. The armored cavefish, because then we gotta try and get Ebon Koi, and then the crimson one, the hemiphage, or what it's called. I don't think there's a better fishing rod we can get for a while. I think that's what I'm stuck with. I'll just do one last guess, because I don't think this count. And this is definitely just underground. It's not going to give it to me. Let's reforge some things while I'm at it. Why am I so slow? Oh, ice. Duh. Reforge a shield. That'll work. Some extra defense. I'll have to replace this with something, but I honestly have nothing, so. I'll do. How much does this cost for forge? I'll do. Okay, now we got a lot more defense to work with. And let's go back to I could just use the pylon from there. Whoops. Let's go back over here, try and catch the cavefish. In fact, that's a cavern pylon, means that should work. Also, let's put that on. So we don't have any repeats. That's more above. I was like it's big straight, but that wouldn't do anything for us. Yeah, we definitely need a better fishing spot. It's hard to tell where all, of course, all the... That's fun. Hard to tell where all the biomes are. What's surface, what's not. Because of all the changes that's been made. course, it's immediately a worm. Whoops. I looked away for like half a second and I heard something. Seriously, just no fish. They're all dead. Need one armored cavefish. That's all I want. Okay, now I can catch him here because I can see it in the water right there. Well, that's not exactly what I was expecting to get. I could tell you that much for you. I don't know. At least got one of them. Come back for more another time. Why do I keep it on the fish? Put them in here, I guess. Well, they are potion grades, but just the more random ones. I don't know. At least now we could stay fed decently well. Yeah, some of these. We'll keep like a couple for like decoration, but for the most part. Is anything ready over besides the day of bloom? No. Damn. Inventory's getting full, don't know what to do about it. Oh. Secret's definitely not used for, well, it could be used for potion, but no. Let's say you get like a proper chest for it. Sonar potion definitely can go in here somewhere. Just need more storage. Just need to build this room in general. I don't know why I need another sonar potions. You can not kill my NPCs. Guide, stay inside and not open up the door to random strangers. Thank you very much. So, let's see. Does the fire bug not work on the jungle plants? Can't remember if it does or doesn't. Yeah, it does. Nice. And back to it. All I want to do is try and get some bait. I do need a little bit of bile mushrooms. Anywho. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to get lots of bait. Alright, so now I need the crimson fish, which I guess I could have gotten from over there. A little bit of a fishing area. I mean, there's a fishing area there. There's not really one for the crimson. The crimson fish gives us the wrath push, which just makes us do a little more damage, which would be nice, but I think if I just get at least the ebon koi, I think I'll be happy. Well, let's go do that. Yeah, at least that one, and we try the worm again, and then we'll try the brain. And I want to at least kill one of them this stream. And then we can finish up, like, the little... Try and start in the alchemy room, and then work our way from there. Hopefully. I didn't bring building blocks with me, so I'm probably just gonna die here. Let's go ahead and sleep in the bed then. That's not that much water to fish out of, that's the problem. How many water on the surface? No, the surface is completely made a lot. What do you think in Siberium? Should be good enough. Let's eat one little lemon koi. Also, I don't think Deerclops is modified, so I could try and kill him for the sentry that he drops. That might be a good idea as well, if we struggle too much. This might be too shallow to get the Heaven Koi. I'm not seeing inside the little water thing. I need to try and find a deeper pool, but I don't know where all that would be. Besides over there. Give it a couple more attempts. If I don't see it in the water, then I'm just gonna go over there. I've got to like bass and whatnot, but there's the armored cave fish. I don't even know what that fish was. It might have been the zephyr fish. Surprised I haven't got a devourer to spawn on me. I could get jungle crates here. Ah, boy. So much preparation to probably just die again. Maybe I should take a break from the worm and try the brain again. The brain once. I don't think I've seen like anyone fight the legendary mode brain. What changes he has to offer, if he's any harder. Oh, I didn't cast up the line. We'll see. Crap. I'm so impatient when it comes to this type of fishing. Okay, yeah, well, now we're about it. Trying to think of what it makes. I think it's the one that makes me take reduced damage, which would be really good. So actually, I think we do need it. Well, let's at least sleep right here. Let's go to the jungle pylon. Oh, boy. Ouch. Okay, where's a good fish spot here? So there's a little bit of a spot down there. A little bit of something above us. But not really. That's another way we could have got death. What? Oh wait, that's a shillet egg. Wait, that actually could be huge for us. That could be what we need. Yeah, ram dash. That could be the thing that we need to beat this. Completely forgot about this. That's a trap chest if I've ever seen one. Oh, hey, this is a good fishing spot, I just realized. Torch. Yeah, shillet might be what I need, because that's what I was getting What's getting me killed is being stuck on enemies, but... Oh. Hold on. My Terraria is a nightmare. I'm using the best bait. Let's not do that. Man, shillet could be what I need. My Terraria is a nightmare. Well, I don't need all the seeds. These shurikens, don't need seaweed. Well, we're gonna get more. That's what doesn't matter. Throw that away. That's good enough for now. Ouch. There we go. We can come back for more later. No, with shillet, I think I will give the eater another try. You know, cockatiel. Did you just place birds around? Yeah. That's got a bird. Let's see, how much water are we sitting at? Fine for what I need. So we'll need... Grab these. Then we will do... Okay, I gotta get closer to the pot. There we go. And I need iron skin. We can now... Do we need more powder? I think we do. We need... A hunter potion would be good. Let's get that. 9 ounce shine, just for visibility. Is that a thorns potion? It is. And then endurance. And the armored cavefish was for wrath. Oh, it's critical strike chance that the crimson one's for. Meh. Not too worried about it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Let's put up these guys for now. So whenever I use my buffs, it uses the best ones. Yeah, so then we'll do... I'll have shillet with us. Which if we're using shillet, then we're going to want to replace the boots. Let's see. Probably blizzard would be better since we forged this. Oops. That'll do. I already had a blizzard on me. Oh, we got one better. Hey, you want a blizzard in a bottle that I don't need anymore? There you go. I get 3 pylons in one area. It's very funny. I guess with shillet, you don't need to worry about the boots. Does that affect the speed? No. Once he's at max speed, that's what we get. Yeah, with this though, we have to get a double jump with them. And not me do that. Regen, swiftness, shine, that. Guess we already had hunter potion. Whoops. I think we are pretty much ready to go. Only had something I could replace the feral claws for, but nothing really sticks out. So we'll have that there. What's that? Right. Make sure I have everything besides rotten chunks, but we can get those. There's a golden slime nearby. 71 gold. Hell yeah, and I was about a quick sec. Cool. And well, let's see if we can get this to work. Now we have shillet on our sides. So many broken things you can use to kind of cheat your way through things. Just got to love it. So once I get the rotten chunks, we should be good to go. And I guess those guys just permanently suck because they got money in them. I guess we can go down to those guys real quick. Maybe. Ouch. Okay, I'm not paying attention. And there's a devour. Oh, that guy got bees coming out of him. Bat. Very fun. Five more rotten chunks. And a devour. I not mean that. Yeah, not much I can really say or do while we're just literally just waiting for stuff. Just grinding. No one really chatting, no one really doing much of anything, just kind of just chilling, mind our own business, waiting for things to happen. There we go. Oh, we can begin now. Wait till we're at full health and then we'll get this party underway. Well, guess we have to wait even longer. I also want to block that off. That would be very useful. Yeah, chill it. Probably gonna make this fight super duper easy. Like, probably like the freest fight of my life. But I'll probably be jinxing myself because I'm probably gonna get absolutely wrecked. I'll say we could have replaced the shield with something else, but that gives us quite a bit of defense, so let's not do that. Alright, well, I think we are ready. Buff up. Okay, we're still getting hit a bunch. That's not good. Damn, it's so close. Okay, I kind of threw there. Okay, damn it. Okay, I severely messed that one up. That was entirely my fault. I kinda got screwed. Okay. Right strategy, though. We almost had that. Only if I didn't get inside this damn elevator. I think I would have been fine. God damn it. Well, now we can get a lot more monster guns. Yeah, we're almost there. Well, now he's gotta go catch more fish. If we get the round chunks we need, then that'll be fine. Good. A lot of burgers, for some reason. Could probably remove some of these gray stones. You know, that was extremely close. I just kind of... Yeah, I got ahead of myself a little bit. That's one more on chunks all I need. That is the tiniest damn worm. Yeah, there's times I could have dashed, but I didn't because I just didn't know what to do. I was kind of panicked more than anything. Oh, there's one more on chunk. Yeah, we could come back for it. Alright, where is the merchant hiding away? What do we got? The PAL set. That's pretty fun. Very fitting for what we're doing. Other than that, not really much. You can get the fading just because. Angler, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Skylex, can't do that. Okay, we need more fish. Trying to think here. It's doesn't. I'd say, does that fit? No. It's an even number when we got an odd number. There's time and place for everything. Anyways. My brain is completely malfunctioning. I need more vial powder. We're like this close to fights. I think we just increase our arena because now that we have the pickaxe, it should be easier. I think that's what we need to do. On top of everything else. So let's go ahead and grab more ebon koi. Yeah, that was super close, but I just couldn't clutch it out. Yeah. This is useful for going down the tunnel because there's enemies in the way I can just dash through them. This is very handy. You scared me, bird. See, just like that. Took a lot of damage, but you see the vision. That's a big boy. I heal because I'm pretty sure I already devour. Yeah, don't need that. Ouch. Oh, god damn it, bro. Where are my summons? I'm pretty sure I have summons that are supposed to help me fight so I don't die, and they're being extremely useless right now. Damn things. fight the enemy that's the furthest away instead of the one directly on top of me, actively killing me. I was gonna say, I just realized I could be getting shade wood, which is a pretty good building block. But, you know, whatever. I need to see what all we can do with fishing, and then probably just do just a fishing stream, honestly. I thought for maybe a little bit of base expansions. Oh, goddammit. Right. Here's what I'm going to be doing. So what's that? There we go. Actually, let's actually make it a little bit bigger. Let's grab this tree blew up or something. There we go, and now we could do platforms. And then we could go ahead and hoik them. And now we're free to fish. Lovely. Meaty iron crate. Oh boy, well, here we go. We are sitting here a while. Again. We almost had that. Almost. Very, very close. I think we just expand the arena a little bit more. I think we got. Where's the Ebon Koi? Is that a... Oh, Kuroko fish. I thought it said golden goldfish. Speaking of golden. Trout. We can just fish up a bunch of Ebon Koi while here. And we have a chance of getting cave fish on top of that. Ah, lovely. And then this just fun. We had to do some grinding at some point. I just hope that we were able to just completely just like what's the word I'm looking for? No idea. I actually cannot think of the word. I don't know. I was hoping we could just defeat the eater just off of just... I don't know. I actually cannot think of the word for the life of me. So, screw it. And no one's here to help me actually figure it out. So, we're just gonna move on from that. As I sit here trying to think about it, it's gonna bother me that I can't. The poor imp trying to kill the squid but can't. Oh, lovely times. Very, very lovely times. Once I catch one armor cavefish, that's when I'll move on. And let's get back into the show. Back to the ringer. I just need to focus more on dodging and just let the minions and Shillet do the work. Guys, we're getting a lot of ebb and koi. Oh wait, whoops. I'll make a lot of up-and-coming things easier. I thought I saw it move. I did not. Now I did. More iron crates. No, we can catch cave fish here, but maybe it'd be better just to go to the cavern area. Yeah, we could zoom in a little bit. It shows we can. Just haven't got any. Need to zoom in more so it's better visual for you guys to watch. I don't know. Not the biggest of deals. I don't see how people play zoomed in, honestly. Because I just kind of lose focus on, like, everything, and doesn't really bother me. Did you finally kill it? Guess so. But, I don't know. It's just better for fishing, I guess, because we don't need to see the entire screen if we're just doing this tiny little thing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to the cavern area. And I forgot to set my spawn. Whoops. Whoops. That's some of these. Didn't really get anything too crazy out of them. And some of these already. And Drive the Merchants departed. And let's go over here. And there's a golden slime somewhere. I think I found the golden slime. Nice. I forgot we don't have the charm equipped. Whoops. Got it. Okay. Okay. Love that for me. Harpies. Well, I wasn't expecting you to show up. Of all enemies. We get sky crates over there then. That's odd. Let's go to the spot. I don't know why I placed that torch. I would much rather have my regular torches, which seems to have... There. There we go. And now we wait. Alright. I was gonna say something, then my mind blinked. I honestly cannot give anything to make this entertaining besides just sit here and fish. It's one of those mundane grinding tasks you have to do in this mode. Gotta get used to it. I guess each attempt we're getting more upgrades, even if we are doing a little worse or a little better. We're doing something at least. Can you help out a little bit, Imp? There we go. That should do. Yeah, I should have saw that one coming. Should have grabbed the ink that the squid dropped back in the one fishing area. Huh, whoops. Ooh, if I get the puffer fish in the balloon, that'd have to be really good. Maybe we should try and fish that out. Let's grab the better bait, because that would have to be a really good accessory to get. Let's swap these out temporarily. If we get the puffer fish in the balloon, that would actually be help out a lot, especially if we mix it with the blizzard. That makes Shillet's mobility super good. And I guess we would get more cave fish as well on top of that. Probably too rare of a drop. I'm probably not going to get it, but we can at least give it our best effort, especially when my line breaks every single damn time I reel in. That's definitely not going to help. I can tell you that much for free. You'd think of the leaves falling from the tree above me is an enemy. I see movement and I immediately fight or flight kicks in. If my summons are chill, I'm chill. Whoops. Oh my god, how many times am I lying on a goddamn break? Well, I wanted to do angler quest. Try and get something to prevent that. Well. Finally got one. No, okay, never mind. I should have stopped talking, because every single time I talk, the line breaks. The fish need silence, apparently. I doubt I'm gonna get the puffer fish, though. It would be a really good upgrade, though, especially with Skeletron being the next on the table. Oh my god. The hell is this luck? Is it a bad luck day or something? Why is my line breaking every goddamn Bruh. Probably because I'm using a better bait trying to catch rarer items, which is causing it to break. Yeah, like the golden koi. Super damn annoying. I also make a void bag now, technically, which would help with all of our building things. I think the painter unlocks a few extra things after the ear is dead. Something to consider. I'll just do a couple more casts and we'll just give the eater another party effort. Oh boy. I'm getting a lot of crates now. That'll probably be the last one. These up for now. Oh, we got food forever now. K-fish. Bomb fish. Regular fish. Heaven koi. Let's put the crates up for now. Okay. Right, alright. Let's get all the potions ready again, and we'll see what happens. Reach and swiftness. Actually, Hunter Potion did not really help during that, I'm gonna be honest. I'll grab more Shining Night Owl. Then we will go here. First off, let's do one of those. And we'll do Iron Skin. I don't really need magic ones, but we might as well just make them. Anything that can make a slight difference. I'm gonna lose. I think that's all we need. I'm ready to go again. Definitely need more. Death It's taking forever to grow, though. Damn it. There we go. I guess we go again now. Can't wait to see how this goes. Maybe we should equip the Moonlord legs, get that little extra jump height. Might help a little bit. Boy. Oh boy. Just go for it. As I immediately just get completely stuck. Try to switch this over. Alright, this time's definitely gone a little better. There we go. I think that's all we needed. Excellent. Eater worlds defeated. Well, for fast enough, we could try the Brain of Cthulhu. while we still have all the buffs active. And then we could go ahead and equip this on top of everything else. I just gotta remember how to make them. We need powder, which we do not have enough. That's not good. Okay, we need to try and get enough powers and hopefully not die, just so I can keep all these buff potions. Some of them don't last that long though. We'll be alright. We'll just try and do it with whatever we got. I just need to get the mushrooms. I should have set my spawn at the house. There's one. We only need like 2 of them. That's just corruption on that side. Let's put that on before we hate ourselves. I think it's 1-to-1? I could be wrong. Let's get a bunch. What are we going in without? Potion charge. It's fine. It'll be fine. Let's do... There we go. That'll do. Alright. We're missing a bunch of us, but that's fine. Yeah, some of them gonna run out like as soon as I get up there. Mainly the endurance and wrath, that's gonna suck a little bit. Be fine. Let's give this a shot. Let's go for it. I don't know if this guy's changed at all. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't think the brain has changed. In fact, we can get both accessories though. The scarf on top of everything else. Pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, this guy does not seem changed. Seems like the Eater is the intended guy to fight. Oh. That's not good. He is a little changed. We might die here, because I'm not knowing what's going on. Need to avoid whichever one's on fire. Okay, well, he is definitely easier. There we go. Brain in jar. Ooh, the first time I've seen this little guy. He's adorable. I love him. Alright. Alright. 2 achievements. 2 major bosses. Down. Excellent. Oof. My heart's beat on that one. I think, honestly, maybe we go and just reforge the brain now. And use it. Collect. Reforge. Good enough for me. Then that could replace that. And that's gonna give us a huge buff to survivability. We'll keep this on us. for now. We'll put this here. Alright, very, very nice. Heart is racing after that one, I can tell you that much. So I'll put the mask in here. Sorry. Shaking. Nerves. I was like, oh, the brain is completely normal. And then he just completely 180'd me. And I was not expecting it. Very much was not. I don't think we go back to the unroll and grab our relics and start putting them up in here. Let's finish off the stream by doing a little bit of building. So, King Slime. And we'll do Cthulhu. And then we'll do the Eater. Alright, look at all this. Not where you meant to go. Very, very nice. Let's do some base building now, that's all over. Trying to think how I want this room to look, still. Let's see. We start by adding supports, that's a good place to start. Where is my large bamboo wall? Do... Gizmo Gadget. 5. Now let's go bring a piggy bank over here. Let's grab the one from the house there since we're gonna switch our thumbnail shot now that we got this base set up. That's why I want this base done for the industry, and that way I can use it for the VOD thumbnail. Do brown paint. Let's do it the same way we did before. We did like here, I think. No, it's one because we did 3, 5, 5, 2. So I need to go about there then. Well, one, two. Let's go one more over. And just gonna guess that's right. Not quite. Wait. Oh, yeah, because this room has 3 supports. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. And I think we might need a little more bamboo. Maybe. Yeah. Is there any more grown in the water nearby? No. Don't know what it takes for bamboo to grow. But no, I saw some elsewhere. I don't remember exactly where though. Keep our eyes open. Not a lot of good water areas near me, honestly. Should make like a bamboo farm then. I know I saw some somewhere. There's a little bit. That'll be enough to get us started. Yeah, that should be good for now. We're just using them for supports, nothing like crazy other than that. Bye-bye. So now we could do bamboo. Large bamboo. Yeah, that's more than enough, I'd say. Also, now we don't need all that powder I made. There we go. And we gotta figure out what to do from there. So I think those... Yeah, arcane rune walls. I think we can do in these, like, central areas. Or we don't want to... I can't talk. Want to do windows. I think maybe if we just do Oh, that's a bit of... Oh, they change, I see. We could paint these, I think, but I think if we just do those like that. Just like not use them like straight up. We'll see how we use them. Rich mahogany wood, let's paint that. Yeah, let's undo that. Or maybe we keep the purple look. We'll see. I think that might be a little much, but we'll see what happens whenever we combine it with other walls. We might do ebon wood. We can see how that looks. First, gonna have to paint that. I just don't know what color I want it to be. We'll do like a window of some kind. I like how much it moves. Maybe if I do like every other one. I messed that up. I feel like that one is blank. I think that works. It's a little bit of something, you know? Whoops. And I think I placed these wrong. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it this way. And now we do it. Okay. Do we unlock any other like new paints or anything? If not, then we can just see what all paints we have available to us. No. We'll probably just keep it with brown. We could try... Whoops. We could try just using white paint. See how that looks. What decor do you have? Bubble wallpaper could be interesting. Let's buy a couple of that. Of course. Sparkle stone, don't... Dang? We can grab a couple of it just to try it out. Let's grab painting. Gonna ruin the lighting thing. Okay, that painting was a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I thought that was a bigger painting. Not quite what I had in mind. Let's see what these look like. Okay, they're static. I thought they'd have like some animation to them because, you know, they're called sparkle, but I guess not. Also, the deathweed is done. Let me either place that. Might work better. I don't know, I kind of like the glyphs now that I've just had them sit there a minute. Let's try painting them, of course. Get some light down because it's hard to see with the goddamn blood moon. Actually, you know, we have ultra bright torches somewhere. I do say somewhere. There, those are ice torches, mushroom torches, pink torches. Are they my piggy bank? No. Where did I put those damn torches? I know I'm blind. They're here somewhere because I saw them quick stack before. There they are. What furniture can you make out of them? Nothing. There's fire blocks. And a campfire. Here's if I break that. I think diamond torches are brighter, but this is so we can see what we're doing with the stupid blood moon. Let's go ahead, eat one of those. Grab these. I got white paint there, brown paint here. And let's see what these look like. If I do white. Okay. It has more of a metallic look when it's white. Swap over to brown, do this side. Wait, I do think brown's probably the way to go. Yeah, definitely. Maybe try and paint the runes. I think the purple clashes a little. Actually, the purple, it's not that bad. So let's grab. Do we have any glass walls? Yes. We're gonna need a little more though. Probably a little overkill. Paint sprayer's off. Yeah, we'll have to find some way to make those look more interesting. Just for the time being. What if I... What does brown paint on the runes look like? Makes them blend a little too much. What does white look like? That's kind of interesting. I think the purple is a good clash, though. I don't think it looks too terrible, honestly. Hard to tell with the blood moon, but making them a little orange. We'll see. A meteorite? Yes, I guess that does make sense. That does make sense that one of those would land. Let's go back to paint sprayer. We need more brown. Let me shut that for you. Thing is, I don't want furniture set would look the best here. I think that does look pretty good. Also, I think we determined that the support's going down look good. I don't think so. I think it looks better like that. I wonder how we can make the windows look more interesting, because if we were to say, like, yeah, it's not quite the play. We need to get, like, actuators and whatnot to be able to make these look better. We'd probably use platforms, too. We'll figure that out in a minute. Also, kind of want a better sink. I'm gonna... Can't remember what it requires for a sink. So I'm just gonna craft this one. And then... see if we got anything better. Yeah, I'll craft a water bucket. That's what I thought. Let's see. Do we have anything a little better? Not really. Okay, sinks are like the only thing you can make with this. Mm-hmm. Granite one's not too bad. Spooky wood cannot get, of course. Obsidian one's kinda cool. Obsidian Hellstone. Well, good thing we used up all of our Hellstone. Is there any others that really stick out to me? The flesh sink. We don't have the flesh cloning vats, so that's not an option. Can the duskware. Can't have the Feywood one. The Demonite one might. Pretty good. Kind of fits the purple a little bit. Kind of ties it in. Demonite brick. I think we can make some of that. I remember Mike. Ready. I did not mean to paint that. And that's unpainting the background, goddammit. Let's just break and replace that with the paint sprayer. Okay, this looks gray because of the blood moon. I need to stretch my legs a little bit. Okay. Regrets. Ultraviolet torches do kind of look cool being on the post, but kind of want like another chandelier of some kind. Well, we could do the Demonite one. Kind of look pretty cool. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. Royal wood would look cool too. Let's make both of them. Which one we like more? Ooh, that one's kind of. Do kind of like that. Actually, we could add more runes to the room. Let's do something like this. Will it be a little too much? Maybe. Just an idea. Might be a little too much. Also, we have that one alchemy painting. We can immediately put that down. How big is this one? We already determined that's too big. Yeah. That can go somewhere over here. Give it a little extra decor. Now comes the part I'm trying to think on what to do furniture-wise. Eventually we're gonna have a better station than the bottle, and that's probably gonna sit right here. Thinking. Not the thinking. I don't really like the blue lighting that gives off. We'll figure out what to put there. We also gotta finish this tower off in general. And we could start off with some beams. Go, and then some fence, which I should have plenty of. Already just add so much to the building. Whenever you just add beams. That is not what I meant to put in there. Those extra fences are, though. If I want to put the supports, I'll have to move this painting. Let's never break the bottle. That way we can also... Let's also not paint that. And then let's do rich mahogany. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's fine. I was like, is it supposed to connect like that? Yeah. Adds a little bit of pizzazz to it, I guess. Yeah. Add just a little bit of something to it. I think the building is, like, lacking a lot of light, though. We do want to do something about that. I think we do want to move this painting up one more. What are we missing to make this suitable? Table and a chair. We had some books. We could make a bookcase, which would look good, but I don't really feel like going to the dungeon. We got some books from, like, the top bit. But besides that, yeah. We need a good table and a good chair. With the bookcase would... Maybe we go for that. Maybe we just go for a bookcase. The dungeon would be, like, right over here. Well, the name of decoration. I don't know why I expect anything different. Let's shimmer this so we get some diamonds, because the white torches are pretty bright. Also, the gem spark walls. Also, we should probably empty our inventory a little bit. Well, I don't know what I expected. I can't wait to move that pylon. That's really want a good bookcase. Can't go wrong with one of those. The problem is just trying to get one. That is the biggest problem for sure. Alright, wait. Siberium. Set your spawn, you stupid. Things might go wrong. Do it this way. So if any enemies get in the way. You do not have that much jump in space, shill it. I forgot that. Damn. A second. Alright, maybe I should try and get some of this wood too. Dude. Okay, this just turns to Shaywood. Wait, Shaywood and Ebonwood. Okay, yeah, they are different. I think Shaywood is pretty good. Okay, if we are. Oh, it's the cactuses. I was like, oh, we're dying from space. No, that's a cactus. Oh, there we have a pyramid. We'll go in that in a bit. Right now, we're trying to get to the dungeon. On a hope and a prayer. These cactuses are gonna be the death of us. There's a living tree. Well, lack of one. Crap. I was hoping to dash through him. Well, here's a bunch of living trees. Let's get inside. Okay. We can get a living loom, that'd be nice. Ouch. Please kill them. Are there any chests in these? There might not be. Nope, there is. Living loom. And a trap chest. Grand. Right. I just got the living room. That's what I care about. Getting the wands would be nice, but the fact we can make Feywood now. Maybe we switch out our chest to the Feywood chest. Of course, there had to just be a dart trap slime. If there wasn't a dart trap slime, I think I would have been fine. Well, we got what we wanted, which was the loom, so now we can just go over that. Um. Got a way to cancel fall damage to make this traversal easier. Ouch. We made it pretty damn far. Be wary of the cactus. Want to explore that pyramid, but I got other priorities at the current moment of time. Hopefully you get one of the new cool jet dungeons and not one of the old basic ones. That makes Skeletron easier to fight, for one, and two, would just be cool. Yeah, maybe we could get one of the wands, but that's a priority for another time. Holy crap, there's so many trees. Oh crap. Yeah. Good. Might as well break the spell mirror. Youch. Wait, do we reach the edge of the world without finding the entrance? Is that the entrance into the dungeons underground, huh? That's good to know. Well, at least we got a living room. Didn't I like the look of the Feywood chest more than the regular ones? Let's find out. We need letter iron. Alright, cannot type. Wouldn't let me. Yeah, I do like the look of the Feywood chest quite a bit. I honestly think they would be better. Honestly do. How much better? Also, how much mushrooms do we have? Only a few. We'll worry about switching out the chest later, I guess. For now, Fire Blossom. Well, at least now we could build with Feywood. We could probably use that for the upper part here. Oh yeah, it's gonna try to find the dungeon. Alright, so let's actually clear our inventory quite a bit. Those in there. Let's put these in here since we're actively using them. We'll put the living room loom somewhere. We do need to extend that platform a little bit. We can find, I don't know. Do we even have Ashwood Fest? I think I use some more. All. Let's temporarily move. I think, and we could just put that like over here somewhere temporarily, or just keep it there, whichever works. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's go try and find the entrance to the dungeon. I didn't realize it was underground. Makes sense. It's Was not expecting it. Almost got me. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to look or if we will even be able to find it. If not, then this whole little bookshelf extravaganza is going to be a waste. Before I stream, I just want to get like the basics done, then we can further decorate it later. Wasn't expecting to be going for this long. I mean, I kind of did with the eater and whatnot. The brain was definitely the easier. Caught me by surprise, so I almost died due to sheer panic, but besides that, absolutely nailed it. I want to see if I can't get one of your armor pieces. That scared that one.
House just raided with 11 viewers.
Squill, oh squill, why hello there. Scared the hell out of me. Welcome on in, just grind out some Terraria. Oh boy, give me a goddamn heart attack. Was not expecting that. Hello, everyone. Leave everyone else. Welcome on in. Just playing through some Terraria. Yeah, we're playing on Legendary mode, which is the hardest difficulty in the game. And yeah, it's absolutely whooping me. Very badly. I did defeat 2 bosses this stream, so that's pretty damn good. Yeah, my goal is to try and get all achievements, and for those who don't know, there are 137 of them. And one of the, well, 2 of them actually require you to play this difficulty. Alright, I'm trying to get to the dungeon. You know what? It's probably faster if I just go this way. Quite the nightmare. Yeah, hope your stream went well, Squill. You were playing some Faz last I saw. Yeah, I've been meaning to grind more Faz, especially the double XP, but I just didn't really find the time. I'm not really too worried about it. Went well. That's good. That's good. I guess I could display chat so everyone could see. But, right now I was trying to find the entrance to the dungeon so I could try and get some bookshelves. I'm literally only trying to find this place for decorative blocks, but it'll also be good for later on in the series. Yeah. For, you guys don't know, you play with Rogue, Leaf Motion, nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, we could play, like, sometime. I usually just don't, like, ask to join. I usually wait till I get invited. I'm just like that. But, yeah, Legendary mode, you start off in hell. The surface is completely screwed. Biomes are kind of scattered all over the place. Enemies are super powerful. Bosses have a 3rd phase, are just completely different than vanilla. And it's a nightmare. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. The, oh, that's gonna run to dungeon, but the event this year was a little underwhelming, because me and Kongu literally beat it within the first 2 hours. Like, we played for 2 hours and got everything in the, event. It's a little underwhelming, but wish there was a little more, but it is what it is, because I think, like, that's my theory, that as soon as the event is over, the, player customization will come out, because it seems the event is more of a billboard for the player customization update more than it is an actual event. So, that's my little take on things. I still love the event. The decorations, everything, is absolutely top-notch. I just wish there was a little more content to it. Because the fact that there's 3 cosmetics, and, oh, found the entrance. There's 3 cosmetics, but they just give them to you in one fell swoop, not like 3 tiers like the trophy. Like, it kind of sucks. Because, like, you just complete the event way too fast. There's, like, no initiative to it. Oh, good. Why am I blinded? Oh, it's just dark in here. Is that an alchemy table? Okay. Thanks. That's okay. Well, that is death number 112. Lovely. Yeah, I just wish that they just gave you a little bit more. Ooh, I might be able to get that summoning table. The greed beckons me. Well, before we do anything, and before I forget, let's do this. This will turn into the brewing, the alchemy flask. And then that will go somewhere, wherever that went. There it is. Holy hell, poor guy's that big. Yeah. That seems alright. Alright, let's go back to try and get some books. I'll wait till Squill gets back. I'll probably say more. Oop, damn. But, yeah, welcome on in for those that are currently lurking if you're listening. I'm just named Simberian, I just do 100% game completion over here on Twitch, and over on YouTube I play a lot of horror games, a lot of Phasmo, and a lot of other random things that are currently popular or whatever. So, you can go and check that. I guess... Ow. Damn traps. Let me do this. You guys want to go check stuff out. Got the YouTube and the Discord that you guys can, you know, go ahead and join and whatnot. Show your support. And also just be up to date for whenever I do stream and whatnot. Also, the Unconscious Man is nearby. Where? Wait, that's a bookshelf. I didn't need the dungeon. Wait a minute. Gotta get the shimmer this. Yoink. Oh, that harpies that spawn here. Ah, they hurt, they hurt, they hurt. Okay, okay, damn it. I couldn't. I was trying to get to a little bit of safe spot too. Teleport away. Oh well. Yeah, I hope your guys' evenings are going well. You're gonna see a lot of suffering when it comes to returning this game. I'm also working towards getting all achievements in Silk Song. So, if you're interested in that, and it's something else I am working towards. Let's make sure you guys are followed and whatnot if you wanna be a part of this wacky journey. Alright, there we go. And that's my cue to leave. God damn it. Well, that sucks. Oh, damn devours. Hey, the Tinker's table I was trying to find a while ago. Don't need it anymore. I need to start organizing my inventory. So some of the deathweed is ready. Yoink. And... more seeds. Okay. Cool. I guess we do the moon glow while we're here. What was that? Did I actually plant moon glow up here? No. Did I? Yes. Yes, I did. That one right there. Is not supposed to be there. There we go. Hey, let's see what kind of bookshelves we can make now. Yeah, this is my base. I'm just working on decorating it. Kind of just the final thing I'm doing for the stream. So, we won't be on too much longer, but we could raid out to someone else. Let's see. The Boreal Wood one is pretty good. Don't mind the voice crack. I think the Boreal Crimtane one's crazy looking, but that's for a different build. The Living Wood is also... actually, Living Wood probably best. I do quite like that. So let's see, it's the living room and just 20 wood. Living bookcase. Yes. Also make the clock. Add a clock to the building. Be pretty cool looking. But we need to get these chests moved out of the way. Let's temporarily just throw everything over here. First, let's sort my inventory. I forgot the flask did that. Yeah, let's get the chest out of the way so we can see what we're working with. There we go. Okay. Do kind of want to move things around a little bit. Have that front center probably look good. We can have a sink like right there. And we could do the bookcase there. Maybe move the painting. No. I like the painting where it is. Trying to think of where to add storage barrels. So we could do an ivy chest, maybe. Maybe we just go with the regular chest. We'll see which one we like more. Let's make some fey wood. Let's do some good things. Because I love the fey wood chest, but we just don't have that much mushroom, so we'll have to go mushroom grinding at some point. I do like the lights, candelabras. Fey wood chandelier is probably a good thing to make too. What does it look like this place down? Pretty interesting looking. But let's do platform. Flesh platforms. Very nice. The bookshelf's in the way. Let's temporarily move that while we figure out where we're gonna place things. Bookshelf out of the way. Let's put it there instead. I like how angular everything looks. Let's put that about there. Then we can put a barrel on the floor. A lot of brown going on. Wonder if I paint the bookshelf. Probably wouldn't look good. Probably paint the books and look super weird. And there's a dolphin. Love that. Yeah, it's quite nice looking. Gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do with this room. Oh, for another time. I mean, we're going to worry about it now, but try and figure this room out first. Bookshelf, cause so now we're just missing a chair. I just used the Feywood again. It is currently nighttime, so let's move. Hey, well, it just turned day. That's grand. Not a failures. Well. Oh, wait. I just made a mistake. That's fine. Let's head back on over. Let's grab the mushrooms while we're here. You're gonna need a bunch if we're gonna make Feywood chests. If we find any others on our way back. Okay, using the axe of regrowth does not give you more. We gotta at least do this though. That can help us get more mushrooms. There's just a bunch of grass all over the place. And the grass will spread as well. Let's get jump started. Yeah, she didn't move it. Looking for the house more than it is the NPC itself. So now, where'd my pylon go? Did I pick it up? Yes. I'm blind, chat. Where's my pylon? Oh, it auto trash for some reason. Whack. There we go. I do like how things are coming out. I'm gonna move the sink over a bit. Maybe move the barrel over too. There we go. And we can even make more Fey platforms just to add like more things. We got like another mushroom chair. Put up here. Oh, we can't. But we could. So I'm going to shimmer that. But we could do clay pot. Think I still got brown paint on me. Okay, I didn't really change it. We're gonna add a seed to that just for a little decor. Which one would be best color-wise? Probably day bloom. I can find the day bloom seeds. Should have a bunch. Unless they're being quicksack elsewhere. Hold on. Day bloom seed. Okay, they're going in here. That's a bit of a misplacement, Sumerium. They're not supposed to be there. Oh, I don't think I can put anything in because of the thing being in the way anyways. Oh well. Let's move the torches. That makes the room super dim. I need something else for lighting. See what we got in the Feywood category. We got lamps. We also got the lanterns as well. There we go. That helps light it up. We need something in the bottom, so maybe one of the Feywood lamps. Just stick into the same furniture set, just because. There we go. Only it's that bad. Could also do a candle as well. I think maybe it's fine as it is. Feel like how this is coming out though. We do another item frame that fits somewhere. I think that'll fit. Let's do item frame. I like to build a little symmetrical, but I think they'll be fine. And then we can put a potion in it. Do want the red potion since we're not using them. There we go. Second. Okay. Side me my mic real quick. Don't you worry about it. So let's just figure out this little central tower. Figure out what we're doing for up there. Maybe just gray brick would look mess. Make sure the painter's off. If we fill that up like this. I think that works, actually. I quite like that. Also, another thing we can do. Some rich mahogany, paint it brown. Just make it look like it's a little more supported. We can do something like that. Maybe get rid of that little end piece. Yeah, that adds a bunch. We'll have to add some lights to the outside of the house. At some point. What kind of, not stairs, platform? Maybe the Feywood one look better. Or something in particular I have in mind. Let's give it a shot. If we were to do not paint. There we go. I think that would look nice. We just lay that on top. And maybe if we hammer it. Okay, I do not know what I'm doing. I had to hammer it a couple times to get the result I'm looking for. maybe, maybe not. Looks a little weird with the yellow bit. This is just a thought, an idea. That's how that might look good. Yeah, I don't think that quite fits. The yellow makes it a little stand too much, and the red's a little bright. We can, of course, paint it. I think it'll be fine. We'll find a way to make the roof look a little more interesting, because I don't think there's like any shingle walls or anything. If I grab shingles, yeah, they're not even a material, so there's like a shingle block. There's other blocks I could use that are like similar. Don't know if I have any of them. We could do more mahogany. Not sure. We could try red painted hay wall. We don't have that much of it, but we can at least give it an attempt. Annoying. My pylon no longer works. I need you to get up here. Can you make your way inside, please? Can you not go up these? Are you kidding me? Why must you be difficult? Fine, fine, let me grab some dirt or something. This housing is valid, yes. You just do not want to walk. Run up, there you go. Nope, you're not going back down. Let's put you back wherever I got it. Now that should work. So let's try some red paint. This might not look good. It's just an idea, a thought. Okay, so where's all my paints? Right there. Let's see if this looks good or not. Also, oh, I never placed the. Oh yeah, the big wings over here. Forgot about that. Let's see if this looks any good. Not the worst. Also not the greatest. I think it's terrible. Let's just let it sit there for a second. If I change my mind. I do need more gray brick wall though. And also turn the paint sprayer off. There we go. And we also need more hay now. I think this build's coming together quite well. Let me just make a bunch of living wood wall. And then we can switch it out. Kind of texture it a little more whenever we do this. So we're running out of wood, which means we're probably... I don't know. Oh, it has to be regular wood. Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. I thought we were biting into, like, other supplies. Which would suck. It's a start. I had some glass, maybe that'll look a little better as well. Nice for you to join us. Where did I put all the glass wall? I think I put it... Thought I put it there, did I not? That's right here. Whoops. I think that's like the center. And we're running out of everything. And we're going to blend this in a little better. Okay. I think it's the worst. Definitely not the greatest interior building, but I don't know. I'm not that good of a builder in general, so I'm just doing whatever I think is best. And we'll just tinker with it as we go along. And I accidentally broke one of the bamboo walls. Don't know which one or where. There we go, found it. There we go. I think we got at least something going on. Whoops. I remember not to do that. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. I need to stop replacing the leaf walls. I like how blocky they look, but I've already committed, so might as well keep it. It's a work in progress for sure. We add like lights around the house, that way it looks good for screenshots. Where's those ultraviolet torches? And do I still have the rich bargaining on me? I do. Excellent. You know, sure, that one gets to stay brown. Sorry for any background noise. We're almost done with the stream, so don't you worry. Yeah, I think from where we started off, I think this is pretty good. I think the roof is a little flat, so maybe another section of shingles, and we gotta get some more hay, and after that, we'll clear inventory out, and I think that's where we'll end things off. Let's do that real quick. Let's break that, and let's do another segment. And then I need a torch. Perfect. Alright, so let's go and get some more hay and let's start emptying out our inventory. Yeah, I think we're gonna need like a chest specifically like background walls or something. Did not want to put those torches up. Let's do potion ingredients in this chest. And then we'll do active potions in here. Those guys go like in this chest over here for now. While I figure out where exactly to put them. Probably put them in the potion chest though. Alright, beautiful. Let's put this in here for now. Alright, let's grab some more hay real quick. Also more red paint. There we go. Not the greatest option. I'll look for something better between streams, but just for now. Let's do... Now let's use our paint sprayer. We did not need quite that many, but that's fine. Oh. I do wonder if it would look better if I just don't do that instead. I'll keep it like this for now. I can stick it out just that little bit might be fine. I don't know. I don't know what looks best and what doesn't at the current moment of time. I did not realize it would do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not realize that's how that worked. That was news to me. I was expecting to just paint everything red like that. Do wonder. Look good going all the way out as I run out of red paint. Let's do you and you. It might, but I think I like it the other way for now. There we go. I think that is where we will leave it for now. I think this has been quite the improvement. I wonder... Do some diamond gem spark. Hurt the walls. Now let's brighten things up a little bit. Just make this place look a little more alive. I get some light since I didn't put any gaps in these platforms, which I should have. But it's fine. Alright, well. I think this is quite the nice little house that I got. I'm quite happy with how it turned out. I think it looked... Let me open this door. There we go. Definitely more improvements being made, but I think for as it stands right now, I think it's pretty good. Alright. I don't think there's much left to do, so... I think that is just where we'll end things out for now. We'll go to the title screen. Nothing bad happens. Alright. Yeah, music doesn't play when I'm alt-tabbed. Cry about it. But I hope you guys enjoyed. This was quite the fun little time. Even if we did struggle quite a bit trying to defeat the bosses, that was quite the nightmare, but we got through it in the end. Yeah, I don't know. I think we did pretty good. House looks good. Progress is looking decent. We didn't get much achievements. We only got like 3 achievements a stream, which kind of sucks, but what more can you do? Trying to think. Yeah, don't think there's much else we really did besides that, so. Over 100 deaths now. Hooray. Plenty more to go. That's gonna be fun, just sitting in the 15-second loading screen all over again. But I hope you guys enjoyed. And thank you, Squill, for raiding on over, joining on in, and whatnot. I would raid out someone, but no one I follow is live, which is a bit problematic. And Squill is gone, and usually he's the one that recommends people. So, that's a little unfortunate. Probably just have to leave these lurkers just kind of out, which kind of sucks, but not much I can do about that. I don't want to just raid out to some completely random person, because that's not necessarily good idea. It's a good gesture, but if you get the wrong person, then it's just extremely awkward and just, I don't know. It's better just to raid out people that I actually know and whatnot. It is what it is. So. Oh boy. Make sure you guys are followed over here on Twitch, subscribed over on YouTube. We will be streaming Sunday for the weekly challenge, and maybe a challenge stream on top of that. So, stay tuned for that. And besides that, I can't really give you much of a schedule, so also you could join the Discord, be part of the community. Also a good way to stay up to date for whenever I stream and whenever I delay things or whatnot, so. Oh, I was tired. I'm repeating myself. I don't know what to say. Brain's fried. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evenings, and that you'll join us in the next stream, whenever and whatever it may be.